Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening, all. Welcome to this.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Only 581 months more and I'll get my silver service stud. Only in death does duty end.
You are a service stud. But, hey, thank you. Thank you. You shall be my brother for the next 581 months. Plus, I just realized, maybe upscaling that little ghost fellow was... it's got like a little white outline there. It's, whatever. We are not here for quality. Also, for immersion's sake, I've decided to hide the little advisor. I think it would kind of not really fit there. Not that it fits anywhere, but yeah. Let's play the original Amnesia. The game that kind of started it all. Well, I mean, not really started, but it started many things. It restarted the interest in horror games, which prior to that had been somewhat stagnant. It pretty much kickstarted indie horror games. Obviously, I know that before Amnesia there was Penumbra, also from Frictional Games, from the same devs. But that one just never really caught on all that much. Man, is it louder than... What? When I was trying it, it felt kind of okay, but now I can't hear my own words, so... Guess let's just put it down to 1. Yeah, but Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It kickstarted many things. It kickstarted the renaissance of indie horror games. It kickstarted PewDiePie's career. I think Markiplier's maybe as well, I'm not sure. Maybe as some others, but yeah, it was a big thing back in the day. And, in fact, it is also the first game I've ever streamed on Twitch. Back when I was like 14 or 15 or something like that, which is like 100 years ago. So, unfortunately, I think that recording has been lost completely. Because Twitch purged all the VODs and my hard drive died. And I'm not sure if I uploaded it to YouTube. I did upload my latter streams. I think I do have Outlast, like the original Outlast, and I have Among the Sleep there. Or maybe just Among the Sleep, not sure now. But I feel like the Amnesia playthrough is just gone. But yeah, that's the plan. And maybe, I'm not quite sure, but maybe I'll actually play through all of the Amnesia games, as the stream title would suggest. But it's possible that we'll run into some problems. It's possible that I'll just get bored of them. Anything's possible. So we shall see. But for now, let's get into it. So isn't hard mode permadeath? Autosave is disabled, saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Yeah, that just feels like it would waste a lot of our time. I also kind of want to get through the games in some normal time, so... Yeah, let's just play normal mode. Right, let's get to it. Yes.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Right, here we go. J. No notes. No diaries. Follow the liquid trail. Right. Right, yeah. I think there aren't really any secrets or anything like that. Can I run? Alright, not yet. There's a tinder box. Tinder. Interesting here. Bleh. Oh no, so spooky. Ah. Tinder box number 2. Number 3. I feel like this is really quite generous with the tinder boxes. Can't see what's in here. Another tinder box. Is this no? Okay. Right mouse button to throw. Ah, right, yeah, I can rotate it with R, right, yeah, well. Good to know. Ah, the classics. Lovely. I feel like later on in the game I'll want to make sure that I actually close the doors behind myself, but for now it doesn't matter. Oh no, so spooky. Right. Anything here? I still cannot run, right? Yeah. It's in the box, okay. Ooh. I can jump though, but I don't think I would be able to hide in this. Right, so the liquid goes down there. Are you going to spook me? Yeah. Okay. It was the spook room. But then this entire game is the spook room. I didn't witness anything. I was looking at a book. Yeah, that's my problem with horror games. I just get distracted by things that don't matter and I miss all the scares. Okay, so my sanity is not doing well. Oh, well, it actually is. Thought you were supposed to only start seeing the cockroaches when your sanity drops to a low level, but... Okay. Well, hey, so far it's a lot of tinder boxes. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, well, one should not read. I mean, it's a localized tornado in a room, I guess. Tinder. Ah, there we go. There's the lantern. What is it? F. F. Okay. Use the oil. Okay. Is it Regio Vegetale? Okay. More books. I don't feel like much knowledge is being transferred here. Oh, right there. I also feel like the game really wants me to use the lantern, but I ain't gonna do it. I think... Okay, well... I mean, does this count as standing in the light? I think it does, right? Right, good, Pepsi, good, good. I guess we cannot open this one. Man, that's I'm a strong lad, huh? Just tossing this around like it's nothing, huh? I wonder if the old trick, I think they patched it out of the game, but I recall a little trick that I don't think I've ever successfully used it myself, but I think it's something that people used to do when playing the original Amnesia. And that's but it was like a 4-year-old's logic, right? That if you cannot see the monster, it cannot see you. So if you just held a box in front of you in such a way that it blocked your view of the monster would not be able to see you. But I think that has been removed from the game. Right, is my sanity better? Yeah, okay, so this does work. I'm not sure how much I care about my sanity. I know that like if you play on the hard mode, sanity can actually kill you, but if you play on normal mode, then sanity, or lack thereof, I think just kind of makes the game a little bit more fun. Because it makes you see things.
August 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Sounds pretty straightforward. Right, yeah, I guess that's where he was brewing his amnesiac concoction. Ah. And I mean, I assume that's where we're supposed to go, right? Yeah, but maybe I'm just supposed to get into Alex's dark room, and maybe that's the darkness that we are talking about here. Get into his dark room and murder him, yeah. That's the goal of the game. Right.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
I always loved the voice acting and just the sounds. Sadly, not all of the letters and stuff is voice acted. And I remember the first time I streamed this, back when I was a wee young lad. At first I tried reading through all of it, like reading everything out loud. Eventually people told me that it's just taking me forever and that nobody wants to listen to it, so I don't think I'll be attempting to do that now. Right, I think this is gonna overgrow with the... yeah, with that thing. You know what? Books are not for reading. Books are weapons. Damn it. Guess it's true what they say about cockroaches. Well, I won't be joining the mobile infantry. I suck at killing bugs. Right, well, I mean, I don't quite remember where to go, but I think it's gonna turn out to be quite obvious. Yeah, because of this. laboratory, wine cellar. Upstairs is the archive, if I'm not mistaken, right? Woo. Ah. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, these are the archives. Now, the archives, unsurprisingly, have a lot of stuff that can be read. A lot of text. So I guess let's go there. Turkish delights. Rare books. Quickly, we must destroy them.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Ah, the British. They never change. It belongs to the British Museum. Or, well, it belongs in the British Museum. But, I mean, I guess it belongs to the British Museum as well. Oh. Come on. It's my Talar Desert Raider. Okay, well, now what I really like is that I somehow don't think that that was the plan initially when they were developing this game, but all of this lore will be relevant in the later games. I think this is locked. No, this one isn't locked. Okay. Now where's the? And the game really wants me to light these candles, but oh, come on. Yeah. I know that soon we'll open one of these, and it's gonna be full of surprises. Right, yeah, and these are not voice acted because these are not. Wait, what? That was it? I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Gehrig. Good, good. I think I'm not sure, but I think that this Wilhelm fella is probably going to be one of the guys that will end up chasing me around. Slight headache. Maybe we're going like all cray cray here. It's Chewbacca.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Oh no. Help, step bro. Okay, is this the skull one? Nah, okay. Ah, hey. Alright. Okay. I wonder how they made this ambient noise that we're hearing. Like what is it? Libri Veteres, the veteran tomes. Huh? Ah, right, something spooky. Which I yet again missed. So I guess, right, I need to refill this manually, right? Yeah. Anything else in here? Just books, books, and more books. And a chest that I cannot open. Right, well. Okay. Yeah, but that crunching sound is really annoying. I know that it's somewhat of a staple of this game, but right, that's the main room. I think I'll end up going back through here, right? So, alright, yeah, there's leaning, okay. I do remember correctly that you can lean around corners. This one's blocked, right? And that's where I need to go, right. Now. I mean, my sanity is pretty. Well, let's see. Let's just continue. Huh? 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 Never mind. I guess there's like a little random chance that something funky will happen there, or maybe if I go back there. Let's see. Hello? Maybe if I run? Hello? Nah, not yet. Okay. Or maybe I just misremember it. Maybe it's just a myth. It's a piece of paper. It's more paper. Okay. Maps. Could be a bit of a problem. Central Prussia. Kingdom of Prussia. Well, would you look at it? What a glorious kingdom. Oh no, all the reading is getting to me.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Yeah. Ah. Tinder. Whoop. And nothing here. Okay. Right, I think I need fragile but not breakable by hand. And but what did I just do? I literally just broke it by hand. But okay. Right, so this is gone. Come on, close the door properly. So I think this is where I get the thing from Alexander telling me more stuff. Yeah.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Sounds like a plan. Stone needed, my lord. Okay. Whoop. And whoop.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Right. I think here I do actually want to use my tinder boxes, because otherwise, I mean, you can still kind of see. But... oh, right, yeah. Ah, local folklore. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle. I think Brennenburg Castle actually exists somewhere. I'm not sure, but I think I tried looking it up. And I think that such a castle does actually exist. So, another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. As any local, and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twist on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Hello, Uru. Sure, yeah, I guess I... Oh, right, you're referring to... Yeah, well, you know, it's the spirit of the season. I think, I mean, let's see. If I just... Brennenburg. I thought there was something. Amnesia. It's a municipality. No, but that's Brandenburg. No, but I mean Brennenburg. I guess it doesn't exist. It's fine. Well, I mean, it is cheerful because it's all based on the old Steam Happy emoji, so all of them have the exact same expression. But yeah. Okay, let's see. A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. We'll meet that guy. The well-known erudite visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. I guess hence the name Brennenburg. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. Yeah, I don't know, Pepsi, I guess. I have a faint memory of looking it up, of looking up whether this place actually exists back in the day, and I feel like I remember finding a place on the map that actually had that name, but maybe it was just Brandenburg and I just misread it, so it's also possible, right? So let's see. That one. That one. Oh. I thought it would be a bit more complicated than that. I mean, look, it's like the first puzzle, right? So. Right. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the one. No! Damn it! Okay, well, I'm just an idiot. Where? Yeah, sorry, no time for spooks, I'm reading here. Thank you. Right. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they'll follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Yep, well, it is what it is. Right, so... Alright, yeah. He busted the door. Okay, so do we trigger the thing now? I guess that wasn't it. Yeah, because I think it's just like a really small chance that it happens here. I mean, maybe if I... Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. That was it. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I. It's not how I remembered it, but yeah. Is it because my? Yeah, I think it's because my sanity is very low. So yeah, there's like this little jump scare with the illusionary monster. But I think it only triggers when your sanity is low, and even then there's just like a low chance of it actually happening. Right. But I mean, look, that's where my, like, let's say, meta knowledge of this game ends. I just remember this little bit. Ow! Got slapped in the face. Because I know that this little bit was quite famous. That's like the first scare that usually gets people, right? I know that there's another one in the wine cellar where you kind of catch a glimpse of this guy as well. Laboratory. I think we need to do the cellar first. I think laboratory is the last place where we need to go. All right, yeah. Key. How does one? Okay, I'm honestly not quite sure what combination of button presses did it, but I got it. Yes, and it is slowly draining. Oh well. Ah, Zámek v Malborku. Yeah, Zámek is also the Czech word for castle. I like the thing is that the word Zámek is it's like it refers to like a residential castle. It's it wouldn't be like a fortress, right? It wouldn't be a fortified place.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Well, someone's having fun. Alright, yeah, there's a little map. There, I think this place is so simple it kinda doesn't really matter. Right. Okay, do I... Okay. Oh right, yeah. Sanity, dot dot dot. Well. I mean, the sanity mechanic is interesting, but it's also like... I don't know. Like the way to increase it is to just stand here and wait and look at a candle. Well, yeah, Uru, that's a fair point. Yeah, there isn't much sanity. Because as we all know, sanity is for the weak. So, you know, fuck it. Okay, but I think I do kind of need to see something here. Okay, well, it's just barrels, right? Hello? Hello? A few drops of oil, right, yeah. But now we'll have to listen to this horrible noise and we'll have bugs crawling all over our screen, but... Oh. Ow. Yeah, but like the Slavic word zámek, but it actually has two different meanings. The first meaning is lock. It's just a lock, like a lock on a door, right? That's zámek. And to lock something, the verb to lock is zamknout. But also Zamek is like let's say Versailles, right? That's a typical Zamek, right? But for instance, in Prague, the Prague Castle, which in English is still just called castle, right? But we wouldn't call it Zamek, we would call it Hrad. Because it actually is fortified, right? Although it's kind of hard to tell because it's there's buildings all around it. But you can I can right click to give it an extra push. Okay. Can I? Oh, am I supposed to like knock it? Ugh. Okay, well these are apparently really heavy. Yeah, well I'm not giving any extra push to this, but let's see. Let's give me a box. Eh. Oh yeah. Okay. Whoop. I think it's because my sanity is just... Okay, alright, I'll fix my sanity. Ugh. Man, it's annoying. Yeah, so nowadays it is a Zamek, yeah. Yeah, it's always a bit confusing explaining that to people what the difference between a Hrad and Zamek is, because
Closer, somehow.
okay, right, but yeah, because a lot of places, a lot of the places around the Czech Republic and I guess Poland and other Slavic countries as well are, well, like when translated to English, are just referred to as castle, right? But Czechs wouldn't use the same word for all of them. Some of them are Hrad, some of them are Zámek, some of them might be like Pevnost, which would be like Pevný means like solid or sturdy. So that's a fortress, right? Or a fort. But yeah, in English, most of them would just be called castle, right? Ugh. Hello, Kongeo. Yeah, well, this one, yeah, Castle Brennenburg, we have concluded that it truly is fictional, but we are talking about a different one. Oh. Okay. Right. Right, I guess lighting the candles is also nice because it kind of helps me keep track of where I've already been. So. Hello? Can I help you? Ah. Well, not anymore, I guess.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh. My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Well, that's some spicy drink. Right, is this a... No, those are just barrels, right? Okay. Wilhelm's last words. Well, apparently he had quite a few of them, huh? My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. So he was a tour guide. It's not a bad job. Right. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Well, you know what? Good that you can no longer... I think it was quite enough for me to read. Right. Nothing interesting. Nope. Right. So I think it's these places. And bonk. Right. Someone's having a party in there. I thought you get to see him here. I guess we'll get to see him later. Whatever. Yeah, there. But we are not supposed to look at him. Isn't he supposed to shamble away? I thought this was like just... Okay. Hello? Ah, yeah, right. Okay, now he shambles away. Oops. Well, I mean, I'm in the light though, right? Yeah, good. Good. I guess I do still remember this. Like this is like the first proper encounter with that guy, right? But he just shambles away. But you have to get a little bit closer to him for him to shamble away. I mean, I don't know. Could you be less insane? Maybe. So did I? Oh, I'm still crouching. Okay, it's no, it's nothing. Nothing fancy around here. Okay. But maybe we just got laudanum from there, right? We didn't get the chemical ingredient that we need. It's a tinderbox. Another tinderbox, okay. Yeah, just a lot of booze.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
Uh-huh. Sounds very tasty. Damn, Uru, really? How big was the streak? How big is the pain? I'm not sure if you're getting an ad. Maybe I'll ask later. But... Okay, but I think yeah, we got 4. I think that's all we need, right? So now we go to the lab and we cook. Ugh. Bastards! It's getting meaty down here. How many apps are you using? What were those apps? I mean, yes, it's a few days, but it's not that bad. Like if I were to lose my, let's see, let's see, Duolingo. How much are we on? Duolingo. 1,775 days. Yeah, I mean, if I lost that would be a bit of a shame, but I mean, like ultimately it doesn't matter really, right? It's just a number, but it is a little bit demotivating, I have to say. Like the streak system is a bit of a double-edged sword, right? So am I supposed to have a look at that thing? Well, to you too. Hole in the wall. Wall. Yeah, but the streaks are a bit of a double-edged sword, because yeah, obviously as long as you're keeping the streak going, it's kind of motivating you to keep going. But then if you just happen to forget, or you don't have access to the internet or something, and you lose the streak, then it's just, it can feel so crushing, right? So demotivating that you just don't want to see the app again. Alright, so chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay, right. Yeah, well, luckily I remembered that... Ah, hey, yeah, that's the water beastie. Here, have a potion.
So there should be more cuprite. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
Aquafortis, huh? The strength water. Is that what Asterix and Obelix are drinking? Aquafortis. Oh hey, chemistry pot. Alright, so early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. Okay, well, cuprite is that's copper, but the other ones I'm not really sure. This time I will attempt aqua regia. Again, I know that aqua regia is like those are real things, but I don't remember what they actually are. These are the alchemical names for real chemical solutions, right? Instead of aquafortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use this recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Yeah, now knowing the latter Amnesia games, well, some of them, I think it was mostly Amnesia Rebirth, which kinda... Oh hey, it's one of the artifact fragments. Right. Yeah, but like a lot of this stuff is making a lot more sense now that I've seen my friend Bramborator play through Amnesia Rebirth. Okay, let's get some light here, and I mean, I think the order kinda doesn't matter, right? We just have exactly what we need. Okay. Hello? Alright, no, okay, the screen is shaking because it just is, okay. Right. Oh, it just automatically adds it where it belongs anyways, okay, well. don't really care. But I guess it matters now. Although, does it really? I don't know. I don't feel like there were like specific instructions, right? Or Calamine, Orpiment. Yeah, but I mean, I don't remember which one is which anyways. So. Whatever, let's just try something. Let's just cook. Well, we've got monster energy. Also known as pot of acid. Good. Huh? Is that? Aha, right. So, a few cuts and bruises. Ah, right. Yeah, because, well, a barrel dropped on my head, right? So, I mean, can I just do this? I assume I just put some object there, right? We have these conveniently placed boxes everywhere, so... If I just do early 2000s physics puzzles and build myself a stack of boxes. You know, Half-Life taught us well. Well, Half-Life, which I've actually never streamed, but I also wanted to do that at some point. But okay, well, I guess it didn't teach us well enough, but you know, whatever. Let's see. Easy. You can call me the box master. Ow. There.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Avboba.
Avboba, mate. Hello, Neil. Welcome. So, have you finally settled in? Were you like moving, or? I know I just got a message from you that you were unpacking boxes and your PC wasn't functional or was functional, or I don't know, but so like are you back to normal? So I guess we just go down there, right? We've done the archives. Wait, no, what was down here again? The refinery. Alright, the refinery is where we need to go. Ah, right, and it has the thing. But, I mean, I assume many people have also tried that, but you know, since we have the acid. Boo! It's the same stuff, come on. So let's see, headway, summaries of non-fiction books. Okay. Wait, so do you just not read the books and only read the summaries? It's a very high school thing to do, but I do fully admit that this is how I experience most media myself as well. Like I have seen so few movies, yet I know at least the basic plot of most of them. And are you there permanently, or like how long are you staying wherever you are staying? Ah, Uru's list. Should I be afraid?
Dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
I can't keep going straight. It turns right. Okay. Well. Now, from now on, I don't really remember what's going to happen, so... Be careful when enemies are near. Are the enemies near, though? Well, I guess that answers that question. I think I'm just gonna get got here. Huh.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
I don't know, but I feel like my head is not gonna stay a complete orb for much longer. Once that gentleman realizes that I'm here. Okay, well, there's a side door here. Blocked from the other side, okay. Ah, right, yeah, I think I remember what needs to be done here. I'm losing my sanity. which is a bit of a problem. And you were about to ask if I ever just write comments in another language, just if I know it, but... I mean, if you're referring to new using Czech, well then, yeah, that one I do know, yeah. Right, okay. Well, let's look at a candle. You know, maybe a few of these bottles would also help with my sanity. I mean, they don't call it liquid courage for nothing, right? I also feel like the guy is not actually here with me anymore. I think they just spook you, they just like show you, look, he's around, you should be careful, but I think that he just despawns right behind the corner. Right. Languages I don't know. I mean, I guess when the Pablo guy from he was from Chile? He was from Chile, right? He watched me play Soulframe a couple of times and a couple other things. But he started in Spanish, right? I guess I did try to read that, maybe. But I'm a bit cautious when it comes to reading comments or chat messages or anything out loud if I don't know the language, so if I have no idea how to pronounce it, because like I don't want to completely butcher it. I really dislike the sort of it's a very native English speaker approach to things, right? They very often do it when they just try to read something, they just apply the English pronunciation because that's the only pronunciation system that they know. And they apply that and then they're like, oh, I've probably completely butchered it, I'm so sorry guys, but anyway, let's move on, right? I'm like, why don't you just look it up, or why don't you ask someone, or yeah, you know, just the lack of curiosity. It's always been a bit of a pet peeve of mine. But I mean, guess it's not the most important thing. Right. Perníková chaloupka. So you live in a gingerbread hut now. Oh, that's good. Are there kids trying to eat it? Oh. Oh, it's someone's leg. So is the monster around here or not?
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
That's fine. Although I guess I need to fix my sanity again. Yeah. Well. Oh. Oh, this candle is placed incorrectly. Look, it's clipping through the table. Wow. Should probably refund this game. What a terrible game. How could they do this? How could they ask money for this? Now, this is gonna take a while. I'm glad I decided not to play on the hard mode, because that would probably take even longer. Because there the lack of sanity would actually kill me, and I would lose it faster, so... And there's no auto-saving. I would have to create manual saves using tinderboxes. And look, I want to actually finish the game at some point. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be kind of... I mean, but I appreciate that when you look at the difficulties, it says that the normal mode is the way the game was intended to be played, right? So is the candle just not helping? Yeah. I mean, this is for health. My health is fine. It's just my sanity that's messed up. But it doesn't seem to be improving. Maybe this candle is messed up. Maybe it's because it's clipping through the table. It just doesn't work. I would say that, I mean, hard mode obviously would be for masochists, yes. But I also think that it kind of like forces you to speedrun. I think it would be for speedrunners, because like if you know speedrunning tactics for the game, if you just know how to get through it really quickly, then it kind of doesn't matter that it's hard mode, right? Because you're not going to lose your sanity, because you replenish your sanity by progressing in the story. Whenever you complete a puzzle or just reach any sort of progression, it replenishes or restores your sanity a little bit, right? So if you're fast enough, if you know exactly what to do and don't waste time anywhere. Yeah, but my sanity is just not improving. Yeah, but if you don't waste time anywhere, then I assume you can just get through the game without losing your sanity and thus dying. Like, okay, we're just... I mean, it feels better, but according to the UI, it isn't better. Right, we came from somewhere. I don't know. Honestly, don't remember. We come from here. All these rooms kind of look the same. Alright, well, there's a lit candle. Oh, hey. So I assume we did come from there. Yeah, look, whatever. Oh, well. Ooh. I don't remember Daniel talking to himself like this. But, I mean, it's like... Whoa, it's been like over a decade since I've played this. Well, actually, longer than that, so... Oh, no, I mean, if I say over a decade, then yeah, that is accurate. It has been over a decade, so... Mm-hmm. Right, so there is a mechanism of sorts. That doesn't look suspicious at all. Oh, there's more of this floor meat. Ah. Tinda. Oh, hey. They are... How many do I have? 30, right. I guess I should be using them a little bit more. They're very generous with these tinder boxes. See, is there like some... There's nothing to light around here. Ah, oh well. Something's clogging the crank. Is it? I guess that would be from the other side then. Hello? I'm too fat. Something is clogging it, huh? Oh. No, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I could lubricate it with the oil, but okay, is there? Let's just light this. What if I just hit it, right? Just use force. What on earth is clogging the mechanism? I don't know, I guess let's just go back out there and see if there's something interesting that I could use. Don't see anything. Yes, a piece of rope. Oh. Okay. And we're back here. I feel like I remember being stuck on this part even before. I think it's something like incredibly simple and probably incredibly obvious, but I mean, now we're just backtracking all the way back. That doesn't seem right. Huh. Yeah, nah. So, thanks for actually stopping by, guys. It's I was worried that I would be playing through this on my own, which just wouldn't be nearly as much fun. Especially because of moments like these when I just get stuck. And also like when I'm forced to just sit around and stare at a candle, but at least I've got someone to talk to, right? Is there something there? No. What am I missing? And this bottle is like, it's got a genie in it, I guess. What is clogging you? Wait. I thought I heard the rope actually move, but... Oh, right. Someone put a fucking stick in there. Eh. Bastards. Oh boy, okay. There you go. Is that it? I guess that'll have to do. Ow! Rude. And I think that noise will draw the attention of the enemies, but I kinda knew that there was no one there, so... Like I ran all through... Like I ran through that entire level, right? And there was no one there, so at that point I was like, okay, well, clearly the guy has left, so... Right, it's gonna get meaty again. Oh, it's the water monster part. Missed me. Huh, didn't realize it would be this early. But I mean, I guess the game actually isn't very long, right? Eh? Bumped your head, huh? Fool. Yeah, I remember this like being a really infamous part that most people are... I think a lot of people gave up on this part. Like people said that this was just like too much for them, but... I mean, like, is it really? It's just splashes in water. Here, have a book, bastard. Right, but I think if I switch this, I have to like run. I have a limited time to get somewhere. You know, this is a bit of a problem. Like I want to prepare the path, right? Well, make sure that I know the way. candles or torches or something I could light. It's not. Okay, without the lantern I just can't see. Well, can't see. Laudanum. They didn't care. I mean, the monster is right here. And jumping over there could be a bit of a problem, so... Don't want to waste my lantern oil, but... Okay. That was a bit strange. Barely conscious. Okay, well. Oh. Oh, it's not a full heal. Okay, well. Hello, tank. Oh, are you lurking alongside the monster? Are you lurking down there as well, huh? Yeah, we've got a lurker right here. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, it's not ideal. Whoop. Yep. Yep. Right. I thought you could move some of these boxes. I guess not. Okay, could you stand literally anywhere else, please? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Whoop. But Uru, you told me that the music is what mostly does it for you in horror games. What do you think about this one? It's lovely, right? It really sets the tone. Whoop. Really? I need to go through there. Come on. Okay. Could you move a little bit further away from the door? Whatever, fuck it. Right. I guess I'll have to do it. Whoop. Hey, first try. Okay, now we can actually feed the monster. Now we have meat. And it does like meat. I know that, so... Aww. Isn't that cute? Ah, right, these boxes you can move, I think. order? Yeah, okay, so I think now we have to build our own path. Yeah, which is gonna make this a little bit more interesting. Oh. Oh, they get all floaty. Oh. Right. But I think what you can do is just like bring one box along with you, and just whenever the monster is getting near you, you just plop it down and you stand on it. Oh, near you're playing. Wait, which Alien game are you playing? Because I know that like the famous horror one is Alien Isolation, right? But see, can we see anything? I don't think there's anything interesting in that corner. I think that I simply just need to get to that door over there, right? So if I just do this again. And just like toss a box over there. Ah, right. We will need to spin the wheel. Okay. Can I pick that up? Yeah. Okay. It's too floaty. Okay. Does it really matter? Hey! Stop knocking my box all over the place. Can you get me here? Kinda. I mean, the box is stable. Somewhat. Can I reach that? Yeah, okay. But once I open it, I think I will also need to toss a piece of the meat. Yeah, but whatever. Okay. Right. Okay, you're playing Isolation, right? But your headphones died. Well then everyone can enjoy the game, I guess. Right. Oh, does it just stay? Oh, okay. Right. You have a nice big piece of meat. Yeah. A nice torso. And a leg. Okay, bon appetit. Right, now we need to run. They just keep running. I think that's what you need to do here. Yeah, I think I just need to keep running. Oh. Oh, it's locked with a... Huh. Oh, right, yeah. A hollow needle. You know what's also interesting? That the sanity doesn't seem to matter here at all. I think this is thus far the most insane, scary situation we've been in, and the sanity doesn't drain at all here. But I guess it's like It's supposed to be like an adrenaline pumping situation, so... Alright, yeah, we still need to run away from it though. Right. Yeah, I knew there was a part where we need to run away from it. I feel like I'm just running in circles. Okay, we're fine. And I think now we get to like the only pleasant place in this game. Somewhat pleasant. I'm also getting achievements, I guess. Yeah, I guess the last and, well, the first time I played this game, Steam achievements were not even a thing. A thing that did not exist, so... Glory to Prussia. Yeah, Neo, I guess that's a fair point, yeah. Because staring at the monster does drain your sanity, but we cannot see that monster, so technically it doesn't meet the conditions, yeah. Right. I love this piece of music. It's like the most beautiful piece of music in the game. It's a reward for surviving the water monster. But unfortunately, as lovely as this place is, I mean, wouldn't you just love to have a beautiful fountain like that at home? Very cute. But yeah, we are about to mess this place up, so Ooh, stuff. Nice. Right, well, I mean, I understand the cues. You want me to go over there, which is precisely why I'm not gonna go there. Are you going to red meat me? Storage. Okay, so we know that the storage is down there. Guest room. Study. And this place is what?
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
I like how the game takes place at a time where elevators were like a fancy special thing, right? It's this new amazing technology, an elevator. Right, but I guess that our goal is to, yeah, to one, find a key for that room, and two, make the elevator work again. Right, I guess let's just take it from like right to left. So let's start with the study. Another little mini. If we collect all of them, we can start our own tabletop army. Right, but other than that, there doesn't really seem to be anything else. Okay. More papers. Oh, okay. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. Okay, sure. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed by. Fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. But fortunately they remained okay. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black, with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched lands, as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, there should be a comma there. But okay, the last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Oh, that was from Agrippa, okay. Right. Ah, yeah, this is the part of the game where you actually get to see outside. And we will even get to kind of go outside a little bit. Is there anything else in here? So I realized I said I wouldn't read any of this stuff, but so far it's been okay. I guess when... Oh yeah, I'm sure this is going to save us. Okay. Well, not like this though. But yeah, I mean, so far it's not been too bad. So far I've actually kind of enjoyed it. But yeah, I also think the problem is that when I first played this, I was you know, not as proficient in the language. I mean, I was still pretty damn good. But yeah, it probably took me a lot longer to get through the text, so... Where did this oil come from? Right. But yeah, I think we will need to go out there, but not yet. What if I just place this here? Right, sanctify this place. I'm sure it's gonna help. Ah, it's the taxidermy room. Animal experiment. Canis, well, Canis would be like the English word, right? So Canis lupus familiaris, aka the common wolf. Right. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Oh wait, no, Canis lupus is not a wolf. That's the dog, right? That's why it says familiaris, right? Because it's domesticated, right? So it's just a dog. Right. Canis lupus, I guess, would be... No, wait, the wolf is lupus lupus. Right, yeah, wolf is just called lupus lupus. Ah, well, whatever. Anyways, can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. It's just a normal experiment, right? Milestones of human anatomy. Yeah, I bet that they would probably learn quite a bit about human anatomy here, right? Understanding balance. The canine jaw. Ah, that's a bird. Well, that's a pretty sloppy taxidermy, if you ask me. Oh, the attached remote where I could mute my mic. Yeah, I also used to have that on my headset, and yeah, that hasn't worked in a while.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Right. Woo. Oh look, they're kissing. So cute. Yeah, but I mean, Alexander might be a lot of things, but A good taxidermist he is not. He's all look terrible. Right. Now, I mean, there's a room over there, but there's also a room over here, right? Can I hear water there? No, something's telling me that that's not water. Is the wall going to scream at me again? Nah, not this one. Okay. Right. So this is Alexander. This is our host. Now, I think my sanity is... Oh yeah, my sanity is crystal clear. If my sanity wasn't crystal clear, that painting would look slightly different. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January the 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Yes, truly. Is this the one with the skulls? Yes. Right, so it wasn't in the archives, it was here. Okay. I still remember it though. I don't know why, but I do. I mean, I guess it's kind of effective. And that actually did not affect my sanity at all. Boo! 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 Alright, well, whatever. Oh! It's a pee-pee. There's gotta be more of that though. Right, anything else? Wait, so what did we... We didn't really achieve anything, did we? Well, I guess we need to go jump out of the window. I think that's the only way you actually get to find something interesting, so let's see. Oh. Anything here? Not really. Alright. Elevator renovation plan. Okay. Emergency decelerator. Yeah, I think that's going to break. I feel like I remember the elevator just crashing. Elevator schematics. It looks more like an oil pump, but okay. Steam power for elevation. Chamber controller. Very sophisticated. Right. Oh, oops. I guess also sorry if you're sitting in a dark room. Whenever we are about to touch this thing, it's gonna be a bit of a flashbang. Sorry about it. That's why I don't play in Complete Darkness. Well, I mean, part of the reasons why I don't play in Complete Darkness. The main reason why I never play anything in Complete Darkness is that staring at a screen in a completely dark room just makes my eyes hurt real bad, so... And also, like, even though I'm not actively looking at my keyboard, I still kind of like need to have it in my peripheral vision, otherwise I just keep pressing the wrong buttons all the time. I guess we can refill. Oh. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Now that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Alright, need to insert the rods. As you do. Huh. Nice. Ah. Screw your porcelain. Actually, slide heading. I mean, if I let my sanity drop sufficiently. Also, I'm surprised that like this is what bothers you and not the chopped up animals. Like, we've literally found an animal torture room, and you're worried about the heights, and not about that. Oh, hey, you can kinda see over there as well. Right, where's my slide heading? I mean, that's probably not enough to fuck up the portrait, or is it? Let's see. Nah, it still looks normal. Okay. I'm sure we'll get to see it somewhere, the messed up version. Okay, let's do the guest room. I don't remember the guest room at all.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
It's got the cool music though. I do like this track. I have unironically listened to the Amnesia soundtrack before, because it does have some really good tracks. Ha! There's something to read.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Yeah, he gone. I think he did. Oh. That's handy. Right, we did come from here, right? Yeah. I guess let's start from the right, unless it's locked. Right. A broken lock. Broken lock. It's probably not. As I think, what are you talking about? There's clearly no lock on any of these doors. No, okay. Right, so I guess this was my room. Pretty nice.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
It's a scam. Oh, well. Crowbar. Well, I guess we are prepared for some unforeseen consequences now. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and smell the ashes.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
We did look through these, yeah, we did. Oh, I've finally been able to read it. Alright, okay, it's a herbarium, or, well, Pflanzenreich. That's what it is. The realm of plants. Seems a bit suspicious. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I mean, a crowbar is a very handy tool for many things. Do I get it back?
The key. Please, let it be here.
Damn, really? This is just a one-use crowbar? Ah, well.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Man's just playing with his ball. Finds it very strange. Strange sensation, huh? So many white shirts. Hey, come on, stop. Okay, whatever. I guess I just have to hold it. But my finger hurts. I'm pressing my mouse button in a really awkward way, you know. And now we wait. And that's what survival horror games are all about. just wait. You either wait or run. Or do puzzles. Well, at least the music is kind enough to tell me that he's gone. I suppose I could have also hid in here, huh? Yes, this would have also worked. Oh well. Yeah, but what's can I? Okay, this one actually holds. But that one was just bouncing off. Oh wait, is it because there's the... Yeah, I think it was bouncing off of the shirt down there, maybe. Ah, well, whatever. Okay, so we completed the diary and...
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
You don't say. But we didn't really get anything else, huh? I would have expected another one of those rods, but I guess not. Oh wait. He was talking about a key, right? Ah, right, okay.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Right, okay, good. Okie dokie. Well, we got a key. I think I should also go use the bathroom soon. before I get jumped somewhere and have a little accident. But you're fine. For now. Something's telling me that the storage is gonna be like ultra creepy, but... Yep. This place sucks. Ah, right, yeah, your vision adjusts to darkness after a little while. Yeah, I think this is like the first part of the game where you will actually get chased by the dude. Because it's super dark. So we will need to light a few of these. Is that better? Can we at least see that there's a door there? Not really. Okay, now we can kind of see it. There's a door here. Yeah, but I don't want to light everything, because I also think we will need to hide in some of these rooms eventually, so... Ah, a drill. Yeah. Okay. Guess that's it. Yeah, but where we come from? We came from there, right? So that's the left room. But I think before I continue, I will really just take a quick bathroom break. So, yeah. Not to chicken out or anything, but, you know, it's better to be safe. Okay. So, yeah, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your mom. I have returned. Well, good night, Neo. I'm sure you'll sleep well after this. I guess let's start from the right. So we go down to Goblin Town. Well. Huh. Regarding explosive mixture. Ah. So we're cooking up some explosives now, huh? Okay. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Man, Agrippa did a lot of heavy lifting around here, huh? Right. So. I think if I ever need to hide, would it be possible there? No. And I guess, like, if I were to hide, I would just have to like do it here and hope that it works. But oh no, oh no, and then tell me that I got stuck. Okay, good. There's a lot of bricks around here. Why are there bricks? Oh, whatever. Okay, so let's see. It's another door. Hello. It's a hammer. It's a tinder box. It's another tinder box. Ah. Ooh. It's a lot of stuff. And I guess all these side rooms are potential hiding spots. So if the guy actually breaks into the room, there isn't like much to hide behind, so let's maybe light this so that we actually see something around here. Right, so I came from over there, did that door, It's my sanity. It's not great. I somehow think that one candle is not going to fix it. Right, there's also a door on the left. I need all the parts. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, no, okay, no, none of these are useful for drilling. Okay.
It's so cold.
Ah, it probably is cold. Doesn't seem like the warmest of places. Yeah, I don't think I can fix my sanity. I think this is the best we can do here. Okay. Was I already here? Oh, I guess this candle is just lit because it is lit. Ah, hey, there's the last drill bit. I kind of feel like I will need to hide once I assemble the drill. Let's just build my pillow fort. No girls allowed, or monsters, but you know, it's often one and the same. Damn. This is so stupid. It's not going to help anyways. But you know, it's cool that you can do it. Yeah, I'm sure the monster would never find me in here. Okay. Well, let's see. Did this make anyone angry? Not yet. Oh, let's just book it. Right. I guess this room is actually well lit, so can it fix my sanity a little bit more? I don't know. I think in this situation my sanity is just what it is. I think it's just not getting better. Right.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from
machine parts. Parte machine. That's not French, is it? What language is that? Let's maybe light this so that we can see that this is a corner. Maybe this one as well. I mean, we have so many of these, right? I feel like this is a door that I don't want to open. Because I know, I remember. I guess this is the place that I need to blow up. Right. Well, he was talking about explosives before. Okay, fuck it. Oh, it won't budge, huh? I guess I do remember that in one part of the game there is a door and you open it and the guy is just like right there staring at you. Okay, well... Huh. So did I miss anything? It's equipment. I guess let's maybe try to... Because I do have the key from the elevator room, so maybe there's something there I can use. Because other than that, I'm not quite sure, honestly. That's a bit awkward. It's a lot of machinery, but I like it. I think that's also why I have a soft spot for the second Amnesia game, the Machine for Pigs, because it's very steampunky.
What is this place? 5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Nah, surely that has nothing to do with me. Right. Well, this isn't going to do anything anyways, unless I actually build that pressure up somehow. Which I will have to do in the boiler room. Yeah, but anyways, as I was saying, I do have a soft spot for the machine for pigs. Even though I realize that for a lot of people it's not like a true Amnesia game, because it wasn't made by the same studio, it was made by the Chinese room, and it's more of a walking simulator, because that's just what the Chinese room makes. I think their newest game is a bit more interactive, I'm not quite sure. But they've been around for a while. But yeah, I mean, the Chinese room is the studio behind Dear Esther, which was like the first game where the term walking simulator had been coined, right? And a lot of people were very much against those experiences because well, for a lot of people it's not really a game, right? It's like you just walk, and it's more of an interactive story, if even that, which I think is fair. Like there's no fail or win condition. There are no rules to the game. But yeah, I don't mind the machine for pigs. It is kind of, it's not great as a game, but I like the setting, and I like the subtle references to this Amnesia game.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares, in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Hello, Cortizelic. Welcome. Right. Machine equipment memo. Know that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Wait. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms. So there were more of them? Wait, can I? Ah, okay, so I can insert it into the other ones. Right. Huh. Okay. Well, let's keep going.
70. I have no choice but to trust the Baron.
I didn't want to skip that. Wait, can we? Huh? No! I want to listen to... Also, this is not the same... That's not what he was saying. Oh, is he? Huh. Okay, well, I guess... Damn it, that's a shame. I pressed tab, and that unfortunately skipped to the next part of it. Well, okay, well, I'll do the reading here, I guess. So, how has this escaped me? They're all dead, limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, and now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damned thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he's wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well. Right. It's a shame. I actually do enjoy the voice acting in this game, but... Oh well. Right, so this is the furnace, I suppose. And we need coal for that, which I think is just in the next room. So can I... Right, yeah, let's just do this so that we can see something. Some oil situation, it's not too bad. Right, coal. Drop it in there. I think we still need to go back to the storage room and blow up that barrier. But I'm not quite sure how. I feel like we must have just missed something down there. I think I probably shouldn't be so conservative with the oil usage of my lantern. Well, now we need cogs, right? Which, I mean, the cogs are somewhere around here. How is that going to work? It's not going to fit at all, but whatever. Okay, any cogs around here? It's a fly buzzing around my face. It's just a shovel. Okay, let's... No. Right, so they have to be somewhere else. No, yeah. And... So they're all the same size and shape? Okay, well. I guess that makes the puzzle a little bit easier then. Really? But the last one is the same, no? Or isn't it? It's also not going to fit. Or... oh, huh, okay, well... apparently it does fit. Needs more work. But I don't think it needs more work here. I think I need the rods. And those are in the storage. Huh. I also have the drill. Yeah, why did I... oh, wait, I mean there were giant barrels of something in the storage, right? Can I drill those? Right, yeah, I think I've got an idea. I think I do have an idea. Right, so... who keeps closing the doors? So storage was down there, right? I'm not sure if it's a ghost. I don't think there are any ghosts in this game. Like, yes, technically there's the invisible water monster. So there aren't any doors that I missed here, right? Yeah. But other than that, everything else is very much visible. Right, so where was the room with the barrels? I think that was down there, right? Right. So do I just tap these? Nope. Ah, okay, wait, let me... aha. But that's the secondary, although does it matter? I mean, I have to mix them anyways, right? So... okay. And I guess this would be the primary. Right, okay. So I just missed these things. Now, is this going to make someone very angry with me? Possibly. Okay, not yet. Uh-huh. I'm getting a slight headache in in real, but it's okay. Right, so I have a jar of explosive fluids. I'm supposed to handle them with care. So far I've sprinted with them. Now look, this door, like you just know that the dude is there, right? But hey, there's not much we can do about it, so... so is it going to explode? think I need to activate it. Okay, so if he bursts out of the door, which he probably will, I guess I mean, we could also just run like all the way out of this place. We shall see. Hello? Okay. Do not set off the explosion before... Oh wait, do I just hit it with something? Oh yeah. Right, does it make someone angry? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So my sanity is crystal clear. Still nothing, huh? Okay. I don't trust that door, but okay. Okay, well, I mean, look. I don't want to use the tinderboxes if I don't absolutely have to, but if it's so dark that my screen just turns black, then you know, it's like I still need to play the game.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I know why we're doing this, but no spoilers. Okay, let's light this. Just so that we can see the corner. Maybe light this so that we can see something here. Okay, well, that's pigs. Some bacon. Delicious bacon. But not much else to do here. Is this the door with the dude behind it? I think it might be, I don't know. I don't think I need to light all of this, but... oh, carpets. Lovely Persian carpets. No, well, I guess. Well, it's unfortunate. Okay, I can't see. They just light. I don't know. I don't think we need to light anything yet. Though, yeah, this is a corner. I do want to see the corners, just so that I know where to turn. Okay. Okay, I am curious about the door. It might screw me over, but. Yep. I knew it. Okay. Well, now what? Ah. Okay. In case of a missing rod. Yeah, if you're missing a rod and you know what to do. Okay, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study, which I already got. And we need to hide. But we will also need to get out of here, so... I should have opened the door completely so that we would actually get a proper look at the monster, but... That's fine. I mean, there are 2 monsters. If I don't count the water monster, which is, you know, that it doesn't have any model, it's just. I think in the files it actually does have a model, but well, you cannot see it, so whatever. But there are 2 monsters. The first one, the one that we are dealing with right now, is the Grunt. And that one actually looks really derpy. If you if you just look at him for a moment, if you actually see the entire model, then he's yeah, he's very derpy. The other monster, the Brute, I think it's called. That one is a little bit more monstery, but yeah, I think we just need to figure out how to sneak past this guy. I don't think he's ever actually going to leave. But the problem is that we can't see shit, so... Hello? I don't know that you can touch the fire, but it just hurts you, so... I think it doesn't achieve anything else. I mean, I can try it, but... yeah. I mean, what would you expect, right? Okay, we are not getting the monster music anymore. But I don't think that means that he isn't here. Because I'm fairly certain that I remember having to just like actually be in the same room with him and sneak past him, but maybe not yet. Okay, so this is the room he emerged from, I think. Is there anything? Ah. Tinder. I guess that's it. Just some tinder boxes. Okay. I mean, like, I think at this point we can just run, right? I mean, he might hit us. Which would be unfortunate. Missed me. And I got the jukes. Ha! 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 Didn't even touch me. Nerd. Right, but we messed this place up now. The shadow is after us, right? Yes, I think the fountain has been a little bit messed up.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah, our sanity is it's not existent, I guess. our sanity just isn't. But hey, who needs sanity to play this game? Sanity is for the weak. Right, so... Was it ticking? Alright, these are the pressure things. Which I think I need to... Like, I probably need to equalize them, right? But... Yeah, this place is not for the sane. Exactly, Uru, yes. Oh, right, yeah. So, luckily... I mean, we have the circle shape, we have the triangle shape, we have the square shape here, but luckily the holes, the actual holes, are all the same shape, so... Trinity steam rod. Well, I would assume that Trinity is this. The 4-phase amplitude would be the square, and the flow cycle rod would be the circle. Yep. Okay. Now, do I activate the thingamabob now, or do I still need to do something with the stuff upstairs? Ah, okay, so need to figure out what to do with those levers upstairs. I'm trying to remember what comes after this. I think it's like the aquifer, or whatever it's called, like the reservoir. And we'll be stuck in a giant well, and I guess the water monster is gonna be there again. Maybe. Okay, so maths. So if I do 3 here, wait, let's start with the ones that are on both sides. So 5, 5. Guess there's 2, 2. And really? Okay, well, stop complaining. Right. So 2 and 2, 5 and 5. Now I guess oh yeah, and 1, right? Yeah, makes sense. Where are we even producing all of this steam? I'm guessing this thing? Because there is a lot of pipes with a lot of leaks, so... But hey, I think that's also like we will see the result of this shoddy setup once we try to use the elevator. Because as I said, like I guess spoilers possibly if I'm right, but I think the elevator is just going to crash. So wait, no, we want to go out here. Come on, let me out. Well, it's meaty. Now the funny thing about this darkness, this shadow that's following me, this meaty growth, is that it's not aligned with the monsters that keep chasing me. It's a completely separate force. Oh right, or the darkness can just mess the elevator up. Yeah, then. That's also possible. Okay, well I was blaming it on the shoddy craftsmanship, but nah. I guess this couldn't have really been prevented in any way. Well, this is definitely not how we're getting out of here.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Wait, is this already the prison part? Or... yeah, I don't know, like, I remember bits and pieces of the game, but... I know that the prison... I think the prison place... unless I'm mistaking it, maybe there's... yeah, I think I might be talking about two different places. But I know that there's a certain part of the game, I think it's towards the end of the game, which has actually taught me what the brass bull is, or was rather. This is the first time I've ever seen it. Is that a hole in the... Ah, okay. Right. Yeah, there was nowhere to hide. If it were to follow me here, then there's nowhere to hide here, so I guess that's just kind of like an intro to the prison. Like, beware, it gets spooky in here. Can I... there's nothing to light in the corner. There's no torch here. Okay, well, let's just light this one then, so that we can at least see something down here. Yeah, but I think I kind of remember just being chased by the monster around these halls. I don't want to overdo it with the use of the lantern. Okay, this is a dead end. But like, I also need to see something, right? Oh wait, there's another path. I guess let's start from down here then. Let's maybe light this so that we know that there is a path. Man, this is just way too dark. Oh, hey, a hammer. Okay. Now the problem is that I've only been able to find my way back here. But again, I don't think this is a place to hide. So yeah, maybe the lack of light is kind of screwing me over. So my hands are getting sweaty. I'm just gonna put on my white gloves, which is an ingenious solution to that problem. So yeah, let's do that. Alright, cool. Let's try to figure it out. I mean, I guess, yeah, over there is a cell where... Wait, but that cell didn't have a door, right? Yeah, there's no hiding in here. So, is the monster even over there? He sounded like it, but there's a blood trail, so I mean, I guess this is where I could hide. So oil, that was my oil situation. Ah. Yeah, so that's where. So let's leave this open. It sounds like the guy is in there, so how about we just go the other way for now? So what's up there? Him. I feel like I've been tricked. Like the sounds were clearly coming from the other part of this place. So if he comes in here, then I'm just boned, right? But hopefully he won't.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Let's try to calm down a wee bit, a little bit. I don't think this is. I think this is not going to work anyways. Maybe. But yeah, I guess that dark cell is like my one hiding spot here. I mean, the UI is not telling me that my sanity would be any better, but I'm not like panting and all that, so I think we are doing slightly better. So are there just two of them? Oh, okay, I can't go there anyways, right. I mean, I guess there are multiple of them. I know that later on in the game you will. I think you will see like a couple of corpses of them. Okay, so I guess we just have to go up there. Me like this. mean, see oil, but other than that I don't see anything. No, whatever, we have like 1,000,000 tinder boxes, right? Yeah. Might as well use them. Ah.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Uh-huh. Ah. A chipper. So I guess I'll have to chip at something. Right. I mean, like, I understand that that's exactly what the game is going for, like the confusion of these dark corridors. The lock is very corroded and weak. Well, maybe I could chip it away. But like, if I get jumped, which I will, and I just have no idea where to run to, right? Honestly, lighting the torches doesn't... Like, look how many different cells there are. Which I guess gives you a lot of potential hidey spots, but... So I guess let's keep them open. I mean, that's one way in which we can keep track of where we've been, right? Leaving the cell doors open.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
I see. That's a useful memory to have. Especially considering that it's not even my own memory. Right. I mean, it's cool, but I feel there's still more to explore. Man, where the hell am I? Slow down. There's a wall that's screaming at me again. Right, I see. I think I'm starting to make sense of this place a little bit. Right, this is where this is where the wall screamed at me. What's down here? Ah. It's a robust padlock that is in good shape. But I assume it's not going to be any problem for that big guy. But the lock is very corroded and weak. Okay, so I guess it's just... Wow. was just like a little secret. Okay. Yeah. So the mother sent her girl deeper down. How would that help? And let's start from the right. Right, so I guess it's one exit from the tunnels. Oh, okay, I see. It's the only exit. Fair enough. Oh. Well, it's nice of them to actually put signs around this place. Oh, right, the carpet. It's a very, very light carpet. Storage. More storage, huh? I feel like we probably want to get something from the storage first, and then we can go to the kitchen and we can cook. Right, I guess he just really wants me to use the lantern and light the torches. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you. Sorry. Not much I can do. Cell area free. Didn't you say it was supposed to be the storage? Oh, it is the storage, okay.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Hey. This place is kinda annoying.
Let there be enough time.
Okay, it's back. At least back to the kitchen, huh?
He escaped. Where is he now?
The cistern entrance. Right, the cistern, that's... It is in very poor condition. Needs to be weakened further. Okay. me a sec. Right, so we have a lock here. I feel like I want to light this torch as well so that I can actually see the door. But yeah, the cistern is the next stage, I think. That's like the next area.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Uh-huh. Well, that could be a problem. I guess let's hide behind here then. If that doesn't work, then I guess we'll have to reload from a checkpoint. So who's still here? Uru, are you still awake? 'Cause I don't see any viewers, like Twitch is not showing anyone. Which I guess is not surprising, because it is quite late. Yeah, I guess I am just playing on my lonesome now. Okay, so this gate is not moving anytime soon. Right. This won't budge. So why did I even go down here then? Nothing here. Okay. Where was the storage? Damn it. Okay, I'll light this one as well. It's just... So this is where... No, this is to the kitchen. Huh? Okay, I came from down here, right? Oh. Kitchen storage. Storage. It's another one. They're just everywhere. They're multiplying. Oh, hey.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
You don't know that? But, I mean, they probably are, yeah. Okay, we need to recover our sanity, but... It's easier said than done. Well, this could be a problem. I mean, if he decides to open this door as well, then we're just screwed, right? Yeah, just go away. Just playing the waiting game, which I mean, this is precisely my issue with horror games, right? Or at least this style of horror games. It's saying, then what am I doing here, right? Just sitting and waiting until scary music goes away. But if we get to play the DLC, Justine, which I do intend to play that, and that one is different. And honestly, Justine, in my opinion, is like one of the best horror experiences. I'm probably treating it with rose tinted goggles, or maybe more like blood tinted or crap tinted, but yeah, like that kind of fixed my initial issues with the more standard horror experiences, which are very often a lot of hiding and waiting around. Yeah. Okay, so the storage is over there, and this... Ah, right, yeah, I was staring at it from the other side. Okay, again, I can't see anything. I guess we don't need the light here. Oh wait, it opens this way, okay. Ah. So very little storage. But I guess for a prison it's enough. Glass jar. Is that it? That's all we needed from the storage. A glass jar, huh? Oh. Well, I guess that's useful as well. Okay, well, is he going to spawn the guy again? Hello? Yeah. And now we wait. And that's just what we do here. Wait until scary music goes away and then we can continue. I mean, I think they do get more active and more aggressive as you progress. So. I think. So there will eventually be more action. I would also like to find the other diary entries, but kitchen over there. What's over here then? Still keep hearing these strange banging noises from over there. Is that where I came from? I'm not sure. Ah, no.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
I mean, yeah, generally you do not do that, yes. He's not wrong. Well, that's oh hey, Simric. Well, funny time to join. I've got something for you here. No, I've just thought of you. As soon as I saw this, I've just remembered you. Is there any way of getting your friend pranked? I mean, what sort of prank do you have in mind? Okay, we can call it Big Bunda. Yeah, sure. Like, Bunda actually is a Czech word. That is a completely normal word in the Czech language, and it's far less exciting than what you might think, because Bunda is just the Czech word for a jacket. Just if you have a winter jacket, then it's zimní bunda. No diary entries anywhere. I mean, I guess why would I have diary entries in random cells, but okay. that's kind of helpful. Ah, there we go.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Yeah, it's just celebrated its 15th anniversary, I guess. Though I don't think anyone talked about it. I think people just kind of didn't care. There wasn't, or at least I didn't notice anything. Okay, let's just wait some more. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's not on sale, then that would be the price. But next week, Epic Store is giving away the latest entry in the Amnesia series. It's giving away Amnesia Bunker for free next Thursday, which is kind of why I finally decided that I do actually want to play this game, or replay it, because if I get Amnesia Bunker from Epic Store, then I'll own the entire series, so I can actually do like a little marathon of Amnesia games. Which I'm still not sure if I'm actually going to stick with it, because it's a lot of games at this point, and they do take a little while to get through. But another issue is the fact that my Epic Store does not work, because as this strange issue, it was installed on my hard drive that died. But my PC still thinks it's installed on that hard drive, which is not even physically in my PC anymore. But I guess it's just like mapped to that.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Sure. And when I try to do anything with it, when I try to uninstall it, remove it, reinstall it, or if I just download the installer and try to install it on a different drive, it just tells me to piss off. It just doesn't work. I mean, look, like Prague is not a huge city, but assuming that he's spending his time in like the tourist center, well, there's gonna be a lot of other people there, so hey, it's hard to resist. What can I say? It's good stuff. I'm getting hungry. Maybe it's because I'm headed towards the kitchen, but... Okay, so kitchen is down there. I hope that the last note is there. Oh wait, we are back down here, huh? Right. And was there anything here? I think this is a spooky door. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, damn. You know, I could use a big, strong monster right now to bash this door open. Oh no, the despair. If only there was a big monster that would want to eat me right now. Okay, well. Hey, I mean, hungry after talk about gay porn? Well, you know. It's just them big, meaty, sweaty sausages, right? It just gets you going, right? Okay, this is just whatever. We have like a million tinder boxes, let's just use them. So this is the kitchen. Is this the last note? Yes, good.
1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Oh right, you mean prices for both, right? Yeah, but I was like, well, it's an interesting proposition, but you're not mentioning any reward for such behavior. But okay, you want me to name the price? I mean, hey, Uru, you can answer as well. Oh. Wait, we'll talk prices later. I have to hide here with the boys now, I think. I think I'm hidden well enough here. Behind this piece of bacon. I guess we'll soon find out. Yeah, Uru, it also wasn't quite clear at first, but yeah. I mean, I don't know, could I just get like a monthly rate? But I obviously, if there's no limit, then I would just ask for... I mean, it's kind of what I was expecting there. I honestly... like off camera, with no one knowing. I mean, even on camera, right? Like, I don't think I know anyone who would actually want to watch that. So even if anyone got to somehow acquire that video, that recording, then like I don't know. I don't think that anyone would would want to see that. Well, I'll be honest, I think I just kind of wouldn't really give a shit. Like, I'm not some important, prominent figure. I probably never will be. So it's like whatever, if it's a good payday, it takes like a couple of minutes maybe, and you're set for a year or so. I don't know, I don't really see much of a problem with it. Just give me like 1 million and a million, but 1 million of what? Because 1 million Czech crowns would be nice, but it wouldn't really be that much. I guess 1 million euros or pounds, whatever. We can make it pounds. Yeah, well, at least I'd finally be known for something. At least people will talk about me. Right, I think the game allows you to touch this just with your bare hand and it will just hurt you, so I'm not gonna be dumb. I'm gonna use the jar. Yeah. At least I would have done something of note in my life. What a great achievement. But yeah, I'm not quite sure why people make these things to be such a big deal. It really isn't. Just a quick bit of fun. Well, at least for one person. and then you're just done with it, and it's like whatever, right? But yeah, everyone talking about it, obviously that changes things a little bit, slightly. But I mean, I guess it would have to be a sufficient enough amount of money so that people would think like, ah, hey, that was actually a pretty good deal. So yeah, I mean, we can go for like the stereotypical, the classic, the million, right? Let's just do like £1 million. Per, let's do £1 million per job. Yeah, well, but you wanted to talk about both, so I mean, obviously, if I could choose, I wouldn't do it on camera. But you seemed really focused on that one, so. Right, where am I going? Is that the... no, that's the... I think it was like next to the entrance to the storage, right? Man. No, okay. Yeah, I'm totally not lost. Cell area 4. I mean, it's somewhere around here, right? Is it there? No, it's just a wall. Okay. $50 million on camera. I mean, yeah, but is anyone actually going to give you $50 million on camera? Well, I mean, look, Simric, you get better with practice, right? Right now, I'm probably not too good at it. Yeah, well, I've just... The acid has severely... Oh, right, I still have this, right? And now we run, I think. Hi. Oh, well, I mean... okay, well, that wasn't a very long run. Unless there's a chase sequence now. Ah, no. No, it's just... Oh, okay. So that's the cistern, right? So there was the prison before that.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
I mean, if you think about the rock, if you think about the shape of his head, it's not that difficult to imagine what you're talking about there. So I mean that man's head might as well be a big meaty tip. Plus the veins, yeah, I mean, it's all there. Okay. Is the Wasserman here? Well, I mean, the main problem is that it's submerged, so... Wasserman. Can I go back? No, okay. Alright, yeah, there's the ladder, but this is... Something somewhere is... Well, I mean, this pipe is kinda in the way, isn't it? Okay. Its gears need to be greased. I mean, I have oil. But if I double click it, it just puts it into my lantern. Okay, we have the petals here. Oh wait, is this... Ah, right, oil drainage. Okay, well, I guess we have our answer. I mean, Like, yeah, oil and grease. Well, I mean, look, I got a glass jar of oil, so I mean, it's still in the family. It's a very strong ladder. Yeah, somehow this wooden ladder was able to bend this pipe. Uh-huh. Physics. Ah, I see. And that one is not working. Okay. Man, I don't know. It's very difficult to come to a conclusion on that price. You know, I would say I would need to have like a project in mind first. Like, do I want to buy a house? Do I want to open a company that I could start a business? Do I want to invest into something, and how much money would I need for that? And then I would ask for that amount of money plus something extra. Nah. Look, a schlong is a schlong. As long as you get paid, doesn't matter. It's a purely physical thing. Though obviously he should wash it first. Doesn't have to wash it afterwards, I don't care. I'll be gone.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Well, also I did not read what this room is supposed to be. I mean, maybe just because that might give me a hint as to what I'm supposed to do here. So this is the control room. I don't think I'll be able to control anything yet. And I feel like I'll have to do the side rooms first. The cistern, okay. Yeah, but I just like I don't really know why people are making something like a blowjob or a hand job to be such a big deal. It's just it doesn't hurt anyone.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wait, Simric, are you just messing with us, or do you actually not know the word cistern? Because I'm fairly certain it's a completely normal English word, no? It's just a water storage, right? Ah. Oh, hey, look who's back. Although, or was it just something dropping from? Whatever. Redirect sewer water.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Right. But, I mean, like, to me the word cistern is very easy to understand, because that's the Czech word that we use as well. We say cisterna, and cisterna is specifically like the water storage tank that's mounted on a car, right? Or like a trailer behind a car, right? So like the firefighters have a cisterna, or if there's a problem with water delivery somewhere, they'll drive a truck with a cisterna on its back there, right? Or I mean, I guess whenever you need to transport any liquids, right? Well, you use a cisterna for it. Okay, well, apparently redirecting sewer water is a scary thing to do. Actually, let's see, open it so that we know that we've already looted it. The water is slowly filling the chamber. Oh wait, there's someone inside there. Well, I mean, that sounds like a him problem, really. So, yeah. Ow. Was it really too high? Damn, okay, well. Have I been scared yet? I don't really get too scared with these games. I mean, sure, like if there's some like jump scare, or I mean, honestly, even the jump scares haven't really scared me that much. Mostly because I knew that they were coming, which obviously helps. But like, yeah, I mean, if there's something like really creepy just suddenly happening, then even if I know that it's coming, it still sends down like a shiver. It sends a shiver down my spine, right? But that's about it, really. And then I just laugh about it and go on, right? Move on. And Like my issue with horror games has always been that I have like never found them scary in any way, because well, it's just a game, and like I know it's just a game, and I see it for its mechanics. Also, I very often have two problems when I play horror games, or at least in the past. I haven't played a horror game in like a decade or maybe longer, at least not a single player one, but I remember always having two issues. One is that I keep instinctively exploring and just like looking everywhere and touching everything and just fiddling with stuff, and very often the game has some jump scare prepared for me, but I'm not looking at it. I'm just like looking at some random boxes or just fiddling with some crap on the ground, and I just hear like that the jump scare sound, right? Usually there's some audio cue, like some violin strings or whatever, right? Just your typical like jump scare audio cue. And I just look up and there's like nothing, and I have no idea what it was supposed to be, why it happened. It's just like I miss the scares, right? So that's one thing that usually happens. And the other thing is that for whatever reason, very often when I see some monster appear somewhere, my instinct is to charge at it rather than to run away from it. Which sometimes works out, but usually it doesn't. So what is this? Oh, more sewer water, okay.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path.
Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire.
To channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
That was the limpest booby I've ever heard. Let's see if I could replay it. Can I do that? Let's see.
Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire.
Boo. Boo. Yeah, it's because it's the French. It's the French voice. No, that wasn't me, but it did kind of sound like it, didn't it? But hey, thank you. You did it in euros, right? Yeah. Or did it just convert it to? I think. No, okay, but right. So you did it in pounds, but it converted it to euros. Well, thank you kindly. Right. Yeah, I mean, it would be a bit of a strange sum in euros, right? 230. Okay. Well, boo to you too. No, don't worry. It didn't charge you twice. I just replayed the audio. I just wanted to hear it, right? I just clicked replay on the audio effect. Or it replays the entire alert, right? So, but don't worry, no, it's not charging you twice. It would be nice if I could just like, if somebody gives me a donation, I just get a button that I can press if I want to charge them again. You know, the infinite money hack. Ah, you didn't get charged for the conversion. Huh. I don't know, maybe you had some conversion credit. It won't budge. Well, you don't say. So why is the game like this? This is not spooky at all. I guess getting over there might be a bit spooky, but so why is there just a dude locked in a chamber over there? I guess I'm supposed to get over there. I might get bitten along the way, but it's all fine. Makes a strange sound. Yeah, well, I wonder why. Yeah, I think jumping from up there is actually what's hurting me, and not like the monster has not even shown its face, so well, face, it doesn't really have a face, but yeah. Oh right, it just stops that, okay.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Right, of course. Now, so we are still hearing a guy's voice from that chamber. I assume that it will soon be silenced. Yes, I mean, we can still hear him. Like, this place isn't that dark. Why is my sanity dropping like that? Hi. The voice went silent. I wonder why. Right, we need to go through here, okay. Can I walk on this? It's gonna hurt me, you know? Oh, okay, that's convenient. Right. I mean, I assume that they didn't really fix this, right? No, but the room downstairs. Have we drained the swamp? As they say. Seems like it. Oh, right, but yeah, the poison fungus. Well, in that case, I guess we go to the control room, yeah. And we'll see what we can do about the antidote. Or antidote, I guess. It's always been a strange word to pronounce. But antidote, I guess, is the correct way to say it. Right. So what can we do around here? I mean, we will need this somewhere, right? Not sure where yet, but... It's another piece of pipe. Man, we'll be laying a lot of pipe today. Ah. Well, we did something. We sure did. Is that not a note? Huh. Okay. Right. Right, Simric, I'll read it in a few seconds. I just want to get this. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think I'm getting that, but it should be enough, right? Yeah, that works. Okay. Right. So. I mean, I guess if it's not going to kill me, Man, it sounds like a pretty good deal. I mean, it would be horrible suffering, but there's plenty of people who suffer with an illness for years, right? So, I mean, hell, my grandma, when she finally passed away, it was more of a relief, honestly, than like an event to mourn, because she had been suffering for years. It was really bad. So a month, in contrast, doesn't sound so bad, honestly. Oh, right, yeah, if the loophole is the fact that you will be so sick that you will just die during that month, therefore you will never get sick again because, well, you'll be dead, then maybe it's not such a good deal, yeah. Right, but if you wouldn't die, then okay, I mean, life is pain anyways. So, whatever. Right. Like, I'm here to be spooked, not to think. Not to play with levers. Okay, but this seems like the oil pump. Which is pretty funny to think about it. He's just got an oil pump in a medieval castle. Oh no, I was about to take a break, but this one is not voice acted. Well, let me at least take a drink. A sip of water. Yeah, I mean, Uru. That's kind of the way I see it as well. Yeah. Anyways, let me just read that. So, the work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Alright. Yeah, Simric, I know that feeling way too well. Unfortunately, my stomach, my gut has just been broken for pretty much as long as I can remember. I don't know, like since I was a teenager. So the issues that you're describing are very frequent in my case. Like, I've just been having stomach issues for ages now, and it's really bad. It really makes life very difficult, especially any sort of social life. Like right now, I have to teach 2 classes on Tuesday and Thursday evenings. And it's like 2 90-minute classes right after each other. There's no break between them, which is a bit strange, but that's just how it is. And for me, that's just it's a bit of a problem. And very often during the second class, even though before I go there, before I leave for work, I always remember to use the bathroom and all that. But usually during the second class, it's not just me talking through my from my mouth, but it's also my stomach that's doing a lot of talking, and it's just like everyone can hear it. I know that everyone can hear it. It's really embarrassing. It's really hard to focus on anything, and that's just how my life has been for, I don't know, like 15 years now. So yeah. It's and yeah, I always make sure that wherever I go, I always have some medicine for when you get the runs, because that's unfortunately something that just happens to me way too often. I mean, even now my stomach is not feeling great, and I mean, I know that you guys can hear it as well very often. I know that I've had someone comment on it before, that they could hear my stomach on the stream. Because yeah, very often after, because I usually have dinner and then I start streaming. Yeah, as the stomach is doing its thing with the dinner, it's just loud and very uncomfortable. Right, so what do I do with those pipes then? I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm actually doing here. Huh. There's a cog up there. No, Uru, I am sorry that you have to hear that. But yeah, it's just I just can't be anywhere with anyone without them constantly hearing. I guess I'm and I always struggle with this word. What is it? Ventriculist or no? It's way easier to say than Czech. What's the what do you call it when a person can speak without opening their mouth? It's ventriloquist or something like that. Because ventre, that's the French word for stomach. So it's like a stomach speaker, right? So I'm a bit of a stomach speaker. That's also what we call it in Czech. We just obviously translate it to Czech, right? But we call it a stomach speaker. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna Google it. Or maybe you can Google it. Just Google it and paste it in the chat then. Ventriloquist, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, we all know what I mean. It's just, it's that thing. Yeah, it's the stomach speaker. Yeah. So I am a stomach speaker myself. The problem is that my stomach has a mind of its own, so I don't have any control over what it says. Ventriloquist, right? Yeah, ventriloquist. Yeah, that thing. Right, so we push that one in. This one's in as well. So what do we do with the spare pipes? I guess we just don't do anything with them. I mean, the machine is humming. It's running. It's doing something. Right, yeah, the weights. Can I move these now? Now that it's actually running? No, these are... Oh, wait. I probably have to copy the position of these over there, right? That's probably it. Wait, let's see. Oh god. I think it might be too late for me to flex any finish, but... Vatsastapuhuja. Vatsastapuhuja. Yeah, I think I got it, right? Vatsastapuhuja. Vatsastapuhuja. Or maybe puhuja? Vatsastapuhuja. Achi bachi. Okay. See? I mean, luckily my finish is impeccable, so... Yeah, Simrig, I know it might be a strange notion for a native English speaker, but when your language is not phonetically inconsistent, like English is, and you're trying to pronounce another language that is also mostly phonetically consistent, from as far as I can tell, it's not that difficult to figure it out. Right, nah, boo boo, okay. Of course. Right, problem is how do we exactly mirror the position? So let's say the one on the, I guess on the right is down. The one in the middle is the highest up. Okay, let's try that. So let's lower this one. Wait, which one is it lowering? Oh, it is lowering this one. So this one should be... It's not making the clicking noise. The others made like a clicking noise, but okay. Huh. Oh. Oh, there we go. But
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'd love to answer you, but I have no clue what I'm doing. Well, I activated some machinery. Is there anything else to do? Wait, wasn't there like some main... Yeah, there's that room over there, right? I see. That's where you need the pipes. Okay, okay. Right, I was just blind. Yeah, thought it'd be a bit strange if this room was just completely useless. But no. Everything has its purpose. I mean, I have, look, like for me it would be enough if I could just like go over the border and do the exact same thing I'm doing here in Germany, right? And I would make 3 times as much money. But yeah, I mean, obviously I thought of that, but I'm not quite sure. Like I would need to get some contacts, right? Like first I would need to find some folks that would actually be interested in having me be their teacher instead of whoever else they can get there. Okay, well, I guess let's Ugh. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess that technically works. I did something. Yeah, but then also places like Dubai and Qatar. I'm not so sure about Qatar, but I'm sure they do it as well. Like, those are places that actually engage in modern day slavery, and they are full of people that I'm not quite sure I would really fit in with. Like they're definitely problematic. I don't find them very attractive. The money is nice, obviously, but then you also need a lot of money there, right? So it would kind of balance itself out. Like I think that I would probably be worse off teaching there. Oh right, yeah, I guess we made this work, right? Then I'm actually here. Because yeah, I would make more money, but I would also need to spend a lot more money, right? I think if I recall correctly, you just need to throw something on that, right? Yeah, push. Well, yeah, Dubai is the safest place on Earth if you are rich. But it definitely isn't the safest place on Earth if you are like from India or Pakistan or Thailand, and you've essentially been made into an indentured slave. So apparently you have to have a car in Dubai, and I'm not the biggest fan of driving, so I think I also wouldn't quite enjoy that. Plus, like, what is there to do in Dubai? Oh, well. Like, Dubai is in the middle of nowhere, right? Unless you're some super narcissist Instagram influencer or TikToker or whatever, then Dubai doesn't really have much to offer to like mere mortals or, you know, just normal people. What's this place called again? I don't know, whatever.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Ah. The morgue. I mean, of course it will be the morgue. So, what kind of a stupid question? Are there going to be more dead men in the morgue? What do you think? Probably don't need to light all of these candles. This place actually has.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Ah, you get this ringing sound in your ears here. Yeah. Copper tube.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone enter this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
He seemed to have a lot of energy for being stuck here for 3 days. Or having been stuck here. I mean, I guess that's it. That's all we needed from here. Damn, I'm slow. That's fine. Okay, so this is the exit. Oh.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Heh. 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 Oh. Told you there would be more wieners. Vaccine trials. Ah. I see. So, excuse me. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definitive success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. A fair warning, there's gonna be a flashbang. If you are in a dark room, maybe cover your eyes. 3, 2, 1, go. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? With what cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Right. Laudanum, tinderbox. Ah, hey, nothing creepy there. Well. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for a use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Yeah, you should. But then you'll get a bunch of anti-vaxxers who refuse to use it. And even the best laid plans will just not work in the end. But oh wait, I have a feeling that I might have to hide in there at some point. It's stiff from rigor mortis, can't be older than 1 day. Nah, I mean that's way too evil. Oh, it's just more of them. Well, I mean, it's cool and all, but what am I doing here? Wait, Right. Yeah, I needed a vaccine, right? And I guess that body over there is vaccinated. It cannot penetrate the skull. Aha. Oh no, the handrail broke. Okay, this is not how vaccination works, but... Okay. I have a feeling that... Yeah. Exactly. I knew it. But the problem is that the game didn't think that I knew it, so it tried to snap my camera towards the door, even though I was already trying to run away from it. I had to kind of fight the game a little bit. But yeah, I guess now we just wait. think he might have broken into my room. I mean, I guess another thing that you could do is run past him. Also, judging by the sounds that he's making, I think that's actually the second enemy type. I think that's the brute. Because I can hear kind of like this metallic squeaking, but the grunt had like it makes like a sound of a shifting fabric, right? I could have also just pretended to be dead. Hello? Okay, so now we should be able to survive the fungus. Now, it would be nice if my sanity was not in the dumpster, but sewer. Well, yeah, but I think in the sewer is where you meet the brute, and it's no longer the grunt. I know we haven't really gotten to see the monsters all that much, because, well, I know that you're not supposed to look at them, so I'm not, man. Right. Right. I mean, I could just climb back up here. I don't think they can use ladders, so. But I also somehow think that that guy is just gonna be there, no matter what I do. Maybe not. I don't know. Spooky music is over, so I guess we can go. This looks like a Skyrim dungeon. Right. You know what? Let's go where he went, because I'm sure the game is just trying to trick me, and he's definitely not gonna be here, and he's gonna be on the other side. It's totally how this is going to play out. Yeah, but there are no hiding spots. Besides just running back to the ledge. Seems to be loose. Well, how about we... So I still haven't used that for anything. Oh. Oh, I can just do that. Okay, well, we have a piece of pipe. It allows us to lay more pipe, which is always good. Okay, where's it? Where's the gentleman? Hello. Ah, I think you jammed the pipe in there, but let's first have a look over here as well. Okay. Huh. Someone was flushing the toilet there. Okay, but this is no way out. Blue, blue, blue. That's a door. Huh. Huh. Free oil. Ah, right. Yeah, so if I want that thing to turn slower, I need a little one here and a big one here, right? Yeah. Okay, but since we are in the sewers, I also need to take a leak. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go take care of that. Oh wait, I should probably pause the game. Yeah. Okay. So be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do. Not your mom, but yeah, I'll be back in a few. Well, I have returned. So let's see. Let us see what we can do about the sewers. I also feel like we really barely got to interact with the monster. I feel like we are nearing the sort of the end of the game. We're getting there. And I just feel like when I played it previously, right? Okay. And again, like I'll just stay here, and I think I'll be fine. Okay, but this is definitely the other monster. This is the brute. It's got a different music, a different jingle, and it just makes different noises. But yeah, I just remember when I played this for the first time, I really had to run from the monster quite often. And truth be told, I was also messing around a lot. So I would try, you know, doing stuff like taking a box and just throwing it at the monster and all that. Obviously they just got me killed, right? Because like this, you can't really stop the monsters. They don't really care about anything. But yeah. I know that in the DLC you cannot really avoid the monsters, which I think is also what makes them a little bit, or makes the DLC a little bit more exciting. Right, so because you will be stuck in the same room with them, and you'll just have to deal with it. Okay. Pipe. Let's lay some pipe. Wow, I'm so smart. Yeah, what? I think that this is actually sort of a hiding spot. Because the monsters can't crouch. I think he would be able to hit me anyways. Right, well that doesn't seem suspicious at all. Mr. Monster Man, are you here? There's a door. Yeah. Oh well, we shall see. There's a lot of light, considering how deep we supposedly are. Ah. Oh! Oh, right, yeah. So, this...
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
So this was the original monster that was chasing us around. This was the grunt, and as you can see, the shadow does not really give a damn. Yeah, we can try to put him back together. See, I can fix him. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Ah. Okay, looking good. Come on. Dislocated his shoulder. It's not ideal. Eh. Yeah, well, good enough. Oh. Wait. There's nothing here. Ah, wait, there's the other arm. Okay. I'm wondering where the other. Wait a second. Are both of these right? The bastard had 2 right arms. Well, damn. So, do I perhaps use this as bait? Okay, let's pretend like we didn't see anything. But hey, he broke through the bars, so once he leaves, we can move on. Oh, he's here. Right. I'm not gonna look at him. I know I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a sip of water though. Delicious water. I'm starting to get a bit of a sore throat now. Like not sick sore throat, but tired. Like, you know, like after a long night at the gay club. Oh. Oh, let's try to. Actually coexist with him. Okay, but we can't do it like this. Oh. He's just standing there where we need to go. Oh. Like, I understand I should just be hiding, but he wants to hide all the time. Is he still there? Sounds like it. Right, just... So I suppose I'm supposed to do... No. Yeah, I suppose I'm supposed to, yes. I'm supposed to distract him. And then just make a run for it, I guess. Does he care about that? I don't think he does. Huh. I think he did actually care about it. But he's gonna start chasing me now, right? Probably. Yeah. There we go. There's the chase sequence. The obligatory chase sequence. You really give up already? Okay, well. Oh, is this Agrippa's room? Maybe. I also think that at some point I actually get caught by the monsters, right? It might be here. So where the hell are we? Is this rock going to scream at me again? Huh. It is a peaceful rock. Inverted Viking head? Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess it is inverted in the metaphysical sense. It's not physical, it's ethereal. I had actually almost completely lost this little guy. I had to recover him from my Discord server. Like, I had to go there. I had to open it there. Then I took a snippet of it, I pasted it into GIMP, which is like Photoshop but free. I cut out the background so that I would get the transparent background, but it was still tiny, right? It was a tiny little emoji. So then I just used some AI to upscale it a little bit, and I mean it's okay. It does the job. It's not great, but yeah. Right. So this seems to actually go somewhere. Where about this place? That also seems to actually go somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna close this for now. Oh, you mean like color inversion? Oh, no. This is a completely separate thing. It uses the same template, but yeah. I also have a more Halloween themed one, which just looks like a jack-o'-lantern. But I thought this one would be a bit more appropriate.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Mm-hmm. Right. Man, Alexander, your machinery sucks. Though he even admitted it himself, right? So everything's broken, and I think lore-wise it might also be somewhat of our doing. I think we might have also broken a lot of it. Right, so I guess we have to go here. I'm gonna light this one. Don't need to light this, I think. What are we looking at here? Right. Can't see anything. I mean, I could obviously light all of these torches, and I probably should, but it also seems rather unnecessary. I think I'll just light this, yeah, so that we can see the door and the staircase. Yeah.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Are we about to meet Agrippa? I think we are. Oh yeah, there he is. Well, let's go talk to him. Hi.
Help me. Who's the switch? Next to me. Help me. Who's the switch? Help me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an all. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
I like how he just says it with such gleeful abandon.
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rhein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Yeah. Yeah, but considering what the choir and the transept.
Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Okay, are you done, Agrippa? Okay.
Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Rhein. You never heard of Johann Rhein? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Okay.
Rhein was my pupil.
Never mind.
Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong? I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg. Vaya was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But, unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraeum faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself. Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive. My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he'd found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped Fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Fire will reveal himself. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Okay.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Mm-hmm. And anything else you'd like to tell me?
You're a good boy, Daniel.
Okay.
And I appreciate your
good.
But
Right.
more important things to take care of.
What were we doing? Alright, I need to fix the machinery that's upstairs. Can we open from here? Oh wait, hey, let's make this room feel a bit, I don't know, lighter, I guess. Right. So, yeah, but like Agrippa is taking this whole ordeal rather well, isn't he? He's not too bothered by his situation. Ow.
No, don't kill her. How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Shut up. You go do it. Ooh, okay, let's see. Oh right, these are just cells. No, there are actually lanterns there, okay. It's interesting that they would even bother with lanterns. Come on. There we go. Could I light the chandelier?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Right. I still remember what was happening here, but I'm not gonna spoil it just yet. Nothing here. Ah, meat and moldy bread. Ah, hi. Alright, it's just a blood stain. Nothing to be worried about. Is this the choir? This is the chancel. Or chan. Yeah, what the hell is that word? I'm actually not sure. A slab of fresh meat. I still haven't used this, right? This is a bit strange. Oh. Right. But like, I mean, I can hear the dude there, so what reason would I have to go in there and not just wait until he's gone, right? Other than my own impatience, which I do admit is growing. So is this the... no, this is like the little hub, right? And I have a feeling that the monster is just always here. Maybe. maybe. Okay, well, he's just shambling towards me now, so... Right? Yeah. Wait, but that actually looks like the grunt. Yeah, in fact, I think even the music is... Yeah, this is the grunt. It's another grunt. Okay, well... I mean... It's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Well, there you have it. It's an ingenious mechanism.
Was there something else? You're a good boy, Tyler, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh, wait.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Ah.
You're a good boy, Tyler, and I appreciate your comfort.
Yeah.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I mean, Agrippa, normally I would also appreciate your company, but I'm starting to appreciate it less and less.
No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Tyler, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy.
Wait. Did that fix the machine upstairs? It's a long walk, but it might have been it. Okay, running upstairs is a bit difficult in this game.
Who are you to question me?
Well, we did something. This is a potential hiding spot, I suppose. It's not so much.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Oh, you can certainly try.
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
All right. So that's where I'm supposed to go. Ah, hiding spot, potentially. Okay, Agrippa channels Vire. Vire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Vire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Vire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. It just needs a large amount to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Temper, or tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling cairn. I will have to address Vire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Right. So I guess that's the water monster. Oh yeah, another flashbang warning. I'll just loot this, but then I'll have a look at that. Okay, 3, 2, 1, flashbang. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one, and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Yep. Oh hey, hieroglyphics. Lovely. Right, Uru, yeah, that seems wise. I mean, we are very near the end. In fact, we are close to my favorite part of this game, which is like the most fucked up part of this game. But hey, I get it. Go get some sleep. I think I'm gonna try to finish the game at this point. I think the first time I played it, I also did it in one sitting, and it took me, I think it took me about 6 hours, which we are already over that, but yeah, I don't know, we shall see. But hey, definitely thanks for actually coming to the stream and staying here for the entire thing. That's despite what you said about horror games, I really appreciate it. It's definitely made this entire endeavor a lot more enjoyable. Kind of made it make sense. Right, but let's have a look at the choir. Is he gonna blow up the candles? Right. So, torture chambers, yay! I mean, that's why this is kind of like, you know, nothing to. Wait, was there something else highlighted here? No. Nothing too fancy.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. How you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
That was pretty metal. But hey, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. Ugh.
Alexander,
Another flashbang.
Time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Okay. Oh. Hi. Ah, yeah, he's got the cool Illidari tattoos. Could be a demon hunter. Oh, there's another one. So is this the place that I think it is? Because if so, then it's the place that's been my wallpaper for many years. But all of my wallpapers, well, it was like one of my wallpapers. I had like a rotation of wallpapers from my favorite games, and Amnesia was one of them. But all of that was on the hard drive as well, so I don't have it anymore. No, I think this is the other room.
Intentions, Daniel. Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I mean, he's not wrong. He is not completely wrong. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember much about this place, except for the fact that eventually I think it's gonna spawn one of the brutes to patrol this place. Man, I really need to shut up. Like my throat is starting to just give out. Suppose I could light a few of these. Might help in a pinch. Exotic flora. Alright. Well, I know what's going to happen. Yep. Oh. Okay, we are just getting flashbanged without any warnings now. Okay, sorry about it. Let's see, the forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Well, yeah, it's a classic. The Iron Maiden. Apparently it's a completely fictional device, but ah. gonna spawn the monster now? Hello? So the way back is there. I mean, that's where all the pipes lead to. Yes, I think so. Yeah, it should be over there, right? Yeah, okay. So if I go to the right, there's the bridge. Suppose we can cross the bridge and do the section. No, okay. Oh wait, he's behind me? I don't know. He's somewhere. Need to follow the pipes. Pipes leads to victory. Sort of. I'm also supposed to find some fungus somewhere. I don't remember if it was in here. I think it was though.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Mm-hmm. That is a big hammer. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Lovely. I feel like I I hear some mechanism turning somewhere. It feels like there's something happening over there, but I guess not. Whatever. It's interesting how even down here there's still sources of natural light somehow. Hello? Okay. So is the fungus supposed to be here? Yeah. Supposed to be somewhere around here, yeah. I don't hear the guy anywhere. Ah, that could be it. Yeah. Poison gland, yay. Okay, what's this one about? Oh, that's the brass bull. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the man could hear the brazen bull bellow. Yeah. Right, and the screams for that from that were just led back to the prisoners. They won't stay together. Well, that's a shame. So I guess the meat I will need to get the extract from the Kraken thingy. I know it's not called Kraken, but Cairn or whatever it was, the water monster. Okay, now how does one get out of here? Because it's gonna spawn the guy again and he's probably going to chase me, right? Let's just follow the pipe. Follow the pipe. And I'm kind of curious, is there anything over here? Yeah, I think that was the first chamber that we visited. Yeah, well, this is a bit of a problem. I'm also a bit stuck here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he's right there. I don't think I can escape him. Let's just not look at him. Wait, what? He just despawned? What? Okay, well, that's easy. Okay, where was the exit? Was it over there? Not quite. Oh wait, is it across another bridge? No. No. It's over here. Yeah.
There's something else. Incredible. You found Vaya's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vaya describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Right. So what were the other things that I needed? So I need the thing from the water beast. We have the poisonous thingy. Agonize the human victim's blood. I mean, we'll find it somewhere, right? And the cairn from a well. I feel like there was a well up there, man.
Head for the transept and find the rest of the ore pieces. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
So I guess the transept is the cool looking room. The choir is kinda... like you can't really see much in there, right? Oh! I see. Oh, it's not going. Okay. Needed to go up. Ah, there we go. Well, let's feed the pet. Okay. It's covered in mucus. Lovely. Just how I like it. And this would be the transept, so I think this is the cool room, right? Or am I just misremembering it? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, this place is badass. So this... It was like artwork of this place that used to sometimes be my wallpaper.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Right. I guess we can do the side rooms first. Don't think we need any light here. This is very long. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Lovely. Oh yeah, and here you actually have the depictions of all of that, yeah. Wonderful. I mean, like, maybe let's use the lantern so that I can be sure that I haven't missed anything. Wait, but I didn't find anything there, right? Isn't there supposed to be like a piece of something? Ah. Oh, right. Oh yeah, and there's the piece of the orb. I mean, there's rope here. Right. Yeah, how would I... How would I do that? That's strange, there's so much rope, but I cannot use it. Huh. I guess we'll find something. Yeah, I guess I'll have to come back here. Like, I think I'm not gonna be needing 50 tinder boxes, so we can just actually light the way so that I don't have to just stumble around in the dark. There we go. Maybe I'll find something upstairs.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, it's this thing.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. And they sure could. But again, there's... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. You know, wait, how did this actually work? I thought I kinda set him on it, but well, I think I did. So it's a rather ironic way for an arsonist to go. To have something sharp stuck up his arse. Alright, I still need to figure out how to get that blood, but...
Do whatever it takes.
That looks like some ropey system. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Oh, right, yeah, she had this down there, yeah. Oh, well, I need to hide in here. Not yet. That didn't really help anything. Can I take the rope? Okay, well, I mean, we still have one last place to explore, right? So. Oh, I think this is the messed up portrait, right? Yeah. That's it. Is it because my sanity? Ah, not really. I guess the portrait is just messed up because it is. Ah, there we go. String. Notes on torture. Well, that's gonna be... okay, let me take a sip of water. Okay. So, there are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, applying the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Yeah, very efficient. You can just make them forget and just do it again. Oh, okay, well, flashbang warning. Don't think it really matters anymore, but flashbang warning. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. No. Man just wants to return home. Yeah, well, I mean, we got the piece of string, so let's go get our blood. And that should pretty much be it, right? So we came from there, so I think this is the right door. Ah, no, never mind. So it's the opposite. Yep. Lovely. Yeah, I like this place because this place is just creepy, but it doesn't actually have the monster in here. It just has the atmosphere. Monsters are cheap. Atmosphere is precious.
right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
No, I'll do it. Ah, the substance needs to be purified. How would one do that?
I see that all the orb pieces I know I have no right to... Ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands. I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if
Okay, I'm a little bit lost. Was there some laboratory somewhere? I mean, these were just the cells, right? And then over there is just where the monster is. So how would I...
I see that all the orb pieces you need.
Yeah, I do.
Anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tongue before...
They just put it over fire? No.
There might still be a chance for you to save me.
Huh.
My fate is in your hands.
Where do I
see that
do
all
this?
the orb pieces you need.
Is it upstairs somewhere?
Right to ask anything of you. But if you could find...
I don't think it was. Oh wait. Right, I knew I saw a laboratory somewhere. Oh? Really? Huh. There must be some other way. Oh, hi. Is there like some hidden tunnel somewhere around here that I can use? No. So maybe from upstairs? Yeah, how do I get into the lab? still have the mechanism thing. The crank.
The shadow. It's close now.
There's still a door. I mean, that's just suspicious, isn't it? Huh. But this is where the lab is. I can hear it. What the hell? And what was this again? This is kind of suspicious. Oh wait, that was the... remove the machine. We cannot do anything with that. I might honestly just have to look it up. Because I would like to finish the game at some point, but I also want to actually get this ending. Is there anything I'm missing around here? Agrippa is not helping. What the hell? Well, I mean, the idea is there, right?
you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's Stockholm before attempting to match all, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Why don't you tell me how to get into the lab then?
Dead?
This is just the choir, right? Which technically is located below the lab, but this is not something I could pick up. No, no. What the hell? I mean, there are so many tools which should help me just remove those planks, but none of these tools are actually usable for that purpose. If I go down to the choir, is the brute still gonna be there? Like, what would I do here, right? I don't think this is going to be it. That would just make no sense to me. Is he gonna do the thing again? No. Yeah, I think we just need to go to that last room before the inner sanctuary. And see if there's something that could help me there. Like, other than that, I really have no idea what else to do.
see that all the odd pieces you...
Let's see. Is the grunt still gonna be there? God damn it. Oh wow. Oh wait. Ow. Isn't that how you get in there? Right. Yeah, I remember that at some point you would get captured by them. Right.
Worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
No way. That's convenient. Right now it's going up, okay. That's not very helpful. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I'm fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I'm in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Okay. Ah. All right. Well, I just magically get the key from it. It is filled with water. Well, that's great. Oh, I see. Right, he didn't drop it down the well, he dropped it down the pipe. Okay. There's no point in closing the doors. It was a trap, of course it was a trap. Cells. Aha.
August 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Right, of course. Okay. Huh. Nothing interesting here, huh? Okay. And I guess that's the door that... Ah, not yet. Okay. Right. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, all the torches are gone, right. I may have got enough oil, right? I can just use this. But is the laboratory unlocked now? Oh, yeah, I know. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Perfetto, okay. Guess I need the poison gland here. Squish. And I'll take a tinder box. No open fires. We shall just ignore the candles. Okay, right, so that's what I was supposed to do. Alright.
The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Well, yeah. I've noticed. Ouch. Oops.
You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Yeah, just saw his head off, right?
Good boy, Dan. And I appreciate appreciate your comfort. Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I mean... What saw are we talking about?
And I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yeah, like sawing your head off, man. But where do I get a saw? Not here.
No time for sitting around.
Damn.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things
Is there a saw over here? Oh yeah, bone saw. Is it laudanum up there? I think it is. Oh yeah, very sneaky.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Well, he got his head. Ow. Right, so he's still there. Right? Well, I guess we just have to go say hi to him. Or he'll get eaten by this crap. Is he here? Yeah. I'll just lock him in. He got out. Right. What do we need to do here? Are you serious? I need an adhesive. Okay, did the grunt just step on the thing and die? Ow. Or is he still there? Where did he go?
18th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah. Ah. Tar. How convenient. What's down there? Ah, interesting. Can we break this? Yeah, we are supposed to jam this, yeah. Oil leaks. I mean, I can take a box. Not quite sure why a box would work, but... Right. Ah, makes sense. I mean, I still don't know why I would want to jam the machinery. Okay, will a rock just break it? I guess it will. Again, not quite sure what it achieved, but there we go. Yeah, also this architecture here, we'll get to see something similar later. Right, okay, I guess, I mean, that's kind of what I thought it would do. Yeah, it would stop these things from spinning. Oh. Too soon, huh? It's not quite the end yet, huh? Okay. That's my blood, I guess. Enjoy that.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
No, well, luckily we had a handy little tonic for that. Yeah, we still have tinder boxes. Might as well use them, right? Ah, right. Guess I'm supposed to do that in the other room as well. Come on, get up.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I think we need to let him open the portal and then toss Agrippa's head in there. can't touch the fire, but like, what do you think is going to happen? Yeah. All is good. Huh. Come on, hurry up. I thought he would have more of a monologue or something. I guess he's just waiting around. The rocks are spinning faster though.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return
Nope.
home.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
But you, I'm sorry, Daniel. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow.
Shut up.
No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Ow. Oh wait, right, I'm still in control, okay.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Well, and there you have it. I know you can also enable developer commentary for the game, which I think could be quite interesting, but I would need some mode where I can just skip through the game. Just like give me God mode. Let me get through the game. Let me listen to the commentary. Because I wouldn't want to actually just play the entire thing again, right? That's just, yeah. That would take a while. ODN 314. What does that mean? I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Maybe it will be relevant later. Right. I mean, we could see the other endings, but I'm beat. We could do it so that it's a nice 8-hour stream. I mean, orb chamber. I suppose we can, yeah, let's just do it for completion's sake. Okay.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I'm gonna let him escape now, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out. And then we'll get the ending when I destroy the portal.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am Solitaire. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Well,
Please, let me go.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Ah, we get different music. But like, I mean, music's great, but you have time for that. Tier 299, okay. I guess another thing I could have tried doing was, well, I wanted to try, but I was too slow. I wanted to try entering the portal myself, but I don't think that's possible. I think that he's actually right. Like you cannot go through it.
To run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa? No, don't do that.
Or what?
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close, closer than I've been for centuries.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Well, and that was an 8-hour stream. Perfectly on time. Good. Can take a screenshot of this as well. Maybe it's relevant, I don't know. But, yeah. I don't think there's a fourth ending where I enter the portal. I don't think you can do that. I could test it later, but, yeah, not right now. Let's go say hi to Misfire, I guess. I know it's probably just a one-man raid, but whatever. I'm doing it anyways. See, boom, boom. Misfire. I suppose I can just do it like this. There. Right, but I mean that was successful. One stream, one game down. I guess in the evening I'll just do the DLC. That should be fairly quick. Although it is designed in such a way that like you're supposed to do a couple of playthroughs. It's very different from from the base game. And then I guess it's on to the machine for pigs. Yeah. Well, good. We might actually get it done in time, maybe. Not sure, but we shall see. So thank you very much to everyone who stopped by. It's been great having people here for this, because yeah, it's okay. It's an enjoyable game, but there's a lot of downtime where you just kind of wait when you're just waiting for the monster to disappear, right? Sort of. So it's nice to have someone to talk to. But anyways, let's do the raid, and I will do my Duolingo and go to bed. So yeah, thank you. Bye bye. Bobber bless. Have a good one. And yeah, we did it. Bye bye.